Hello.
Morning.
Morning. Oh,
A lot of
welcome.
energy.
Yeah. I'm looking for the energy. Can't find it. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Welcome to our second sprint for the 24 and 48 hour experience for the Romcom Swoonathon.
Yes.
We're scraping together the energy to come and hang out and read with you guys today. Hopefully we can give you guys a little bit of motivation to get some reading done as well. Do we want to just go around and say a quick hello and tell everyone what we're reading?
Sure.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Karina. You can find me on Instagram at She Dreams in Words. But I'm going to be working on our group book out on a limb because I'm close to being done, kind of. And then hopefully I can read some of This Could Be Us because I have like the e-arc. That's what my hopes and dreams are for today.
Good morning, guys. I'm going to be working between Things We Left Behind, Real, and Bittersweet Chocolate. Those 20 pages are going to kill me, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on today.
Oh, and then I'm so sorry. We have our wonderful, beautiful special guest, Corinne. Thank you for joining us, Corinne.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Thanks for having me.
Joining.
Very excited.
I'm Corinne. You can find me on Corinne's Bookshelf on Instagram. Today I'm reading Done and Dusted. I'm about halfway. And I do have next to me as well, before I let go.
Oh.
I have it right here ready, but I don't know if I'm emotionally ready today, but I will decide as we go through.
Wow, what a good option. You know?
The way my heart just soared when you picked that up.
Yeah.
It's such a pretty cover.
Yeah, it's like one of my faves.
Hello, everybody. I'm Dana. You can find me on YouTube at Dana Ella and Instagram at Dana Ella Reads. I don't know why I can't remember it's my name. It just feels like I should remember that. I'm probably going to jump through a few things, but I'm going to start with Real. I don't know if you can see that, but I have 2 copies, like physical copies. Do I have them in my hand or know where they are right in a second? But I have it right here. And that's what I'm going to try and focus on because I think I have less than 2 hours left of the audio. And so I kind of just want to get through it. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but just the pressure. Because then then I'm like not feeling the pressure of making sure it's done.
Yeah.
Good morning. I'm Kaylani. Find me on Instagram and YouTube under my handle, Kaylanisimplyme. Thank you. I'm going to read this because I'm determined to finish these last 50 pages. It's so good, but the eyeballs are really slow. And then I will be finishing Real today because the pressure. And this is a reread for me, so I don't have to read it, but I will finish it. But I'm gonna read that, and then if I have extra time, which hoping everything goes well and I can finish that one ASAP, I'm gonna pick up Avatar and finish up my reread of that.
Oh, stunning.
What a great lineup.
Obviously.
Did you say Avatar?
Yeah.
Karina's ready.
Love that.
She
We're
was like,
always an SJM.
what?
Okay. Oh, I love it.
Let me run through these comments. We got quite a few people here today.
Oh.
Morning, Kristen. Morning, Kay.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Maggie. Josephine. Sam. Gabriel. Wow.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. I'm actually eating breakfast and doing productivity more than reading, but excited to be here.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah.
We're sending you here.
It's almost midnight for me. Jeez Louise.
Wow.
Well, thanks for hanging.
Yeah, especially thank you.
Yeah.
Working on Flame in the Mist by Renee Audier. I'm a little over halfway through.
Nice.
That
Are
is
you
not
enjoying that one? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I would love to hear your thoughts. That's not the same one as the the one that's the retelling of the Arabian Nights, right? That's not that one.
No, that one's the like Mulan inspired, but it's been out for some years. So
Is it Flame in the Mist the one with like the bird?
Yeah.
One you're thinking of is, oh my gosh, my mind just blanked.
Yeah, I can't think of that one. I couldn't think of the name. Oh yeah.
That one's fun. Yeah. It's a really pretty cover.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I can't think of that other one. It's gonna bother me.
I didn't read it, so hopefully someone can tell us.
Oh my god, I never noticed it has little like throwing stars.
Oh my god. I never saw that either.
Stunning.
Good morning, Clint.
Morning.
Kristen said I just read before I let go. Did you love it?
See the tears there.
Yeah.
She writes such good, like, hard-hitting topics.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's timely. It is timely, honey.
Yes.
Amber said, "Good morning, ladies. I missed the sprints last night. I had a family over, and I watched a little afterward. Glad to be sprinting this morning. I'm reading First Lie Wins. It's a new thriller."
Oh, let us know how you're liking that one because I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I like that title.
Right next to me. So
I was about to say that one's sitting on my couch, like right in front of me, because I needed to put it away. And please let us know because it's calling me, but I need to know if I need to answer the call, you know?
yeah. Like how soon?
Yeah.
But thanks
Did I
for joining
discover
me.
what?
Yeah, thank you for joining. No, it has more Mulan vibes. I'm really liking it. I'm using it for the enemies to lovers. She's infiltrated a band that was sent to kill her. Ooh.
Love
Ooh.
That sounds so good.
Love
Actually, that's
Why haven't I read that?
I know. Because I really liked Renee Audier's other series that I can't remember the name of. I really enjoyed that one. What is it called?
The Vampire? Oh, you've actually read that. The Arabian Nights?
Yeah, I read it, and I really enjoyed that one. The Wrath and the Dawn. Thank you, Clint.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. So but I've never read any of her other stuff. Of course, 5 stars.
Yeah.
Of course.
No question.
No question.
funny.
Yeah, thank you, Clint. Thank you so much. I'll be working on Say You'll Be Mine for my book club and also doing some productivity as well. Wonderful.
No.
Yes. The Wrath and the Dawn. Wow. The way my brain is just not working at full capacity to get me there was something.
Struggling, you know?
It's early.
All right. Are you guys ready to hop into our first one? Maybe I know it's early, but that way we can wake up.
Yeah, let's.
See,
These timers ain't gonna tick away on its own, you know?
honestly.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right. How long do we want to go for?
Maybe like top of the hour since we're just doing like 10 to 2.
Yeah, let's do top of the hour. Just change this to not say last sprint. Don't want to confuse anybody. Alrighty. Well, in that case, I'll pull up the ambiance and happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
food for work.
All right, guys, that is time. How did we do?
Good. I got about 45 pages done.
Stunning.
Wow, it's amazing.
Not too bad.
I don't know how many pages I got done, but I got to 76% in real. So
Nice.
making some progress.
I did about 60 of Done and Dusted. I think I'll finish on the next sprint.
Yay.
Are you still liking it?
Yes, I am. I think I might use it for the spicy prompts. I just read a bunch of the spicy parts during this sprint. So,
Ooh,
A certain whiskey scene?
what'd you say?
Did you get to a certain whiskey?
Yes.
That one? Sounds fun.
Mhm.
I sure did. So yeah, it's going under spicy, I think, for the prompt.
Yeah. Did you say how you did, Kaylani, or do you want me to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
I did read some of Real, but I'm going slow because I'm annotating, so it's a slow but steady process. But I'm loving it, of course.
Yeah.
Good. I read more of Caution and Love. I'm on page 134, and it's like 156, so I have like 20 pages left.
Nice.
And it's so good. I don't usually give novellas like super high ratings, but I think this might be a 5-star. I really like it.
Oh, wow.
Yay.
Wow. Stunning.
I love that.
Okay, let me run through these comments really quick. I'm only 15% in, but I'm liking it so far. It's one of those thrillers that will say things to let you know something nefarious is going down, but doesn't really tell you what it is, and I'm so intrigued.
Ooh.
That does sound really good. That was the one that you guys said that you had on your cart, right?
First Lie Wins. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it from Book of the Month. And
Okay.
I just never put the box away. So that's why.
You say hi?
Hi.
The wave is so cute.
It's all stilted.
Hi, Tara.
Hi, Tara.
Morning, Amanda. Sorry I'm late. Not really a morning person. It's okay. Neither am I.
Understandable.
We understand.
For sure.
50 pages. That's amazing, Kay.
Hey.
On the tube heading home. Wanted to say hi. We'll see if y'all are still on when I get home.
Stunning.
Safe travels.
Thanks for saying hi, Liz.
Mhm.
I'm reading Every Heart a Doorway by Shonen McGuire and don't know what I think yet. Such a good one.
I love that series, Amanda. It's fun. It's different, but it's so fun.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look up, I don't
like
know what that one is. I'm gonna look it up.
Ooh.
They're like
it?
it's like a novella series. It's about children who kind of go into like a doorway, like Narnia. They go to a fantastical world and then they get sent back and they don't know how to deal with being in the real world again. So they go to this home but it's interesting. It's a fun time.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's fun.
Sorry, saying bye to the kiddo. He's leaving for the day. Be safe. I love you. Okay, just be safe. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Missed last night, but glad I could join y'all. I finished Real and really liked it. Made me cry a few times. Yay!
And 20 years later.
20 years later. That's your guys' book club pick for... Yes. Reels and Chills.
Wow,
Awesome.
Chrissy's knocking them out, huh?
He is.
So book club check. More progress than I.
Honestly, same.
I do
When
have it
is
here
live
too.
Dude,
See which one I feel like doing.
that'd be
Yeah.
When is your guys' live show for that?
the 28th.
28th, yeah.
Okay, so you still have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to start it Monday, I think.
Okay. Now I lost myself in the comments. So sorry. Oh, there it is. I came late. I got a couple pages done, and Carousel was back. Good chapters.
Are you
not
still liking that, Tara? I know you're enjoying it yesterday. Are you still
Yeah.
liking it?
I hope it holds up for her just because how much she really enjoys Taylor Jenkins Reid. You know, like when you have an author that you really love and then, you know, looking at you ho fast, but you know, it's like you just want it to hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I was watching Katie's video, the one where she did all that work and put all that, a lot of people loved it. Like a lot of people loved it. So I'm
Yeah.
really curious to see what she thinks of it at the end.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with Boyfriend Volume 1, and I can already say I pre-ordered Volume 2, and this is the cutest thing ever. Yes, it's very stereotyped, but I love it. It feels like 5-star, possibly 6 stars.
That's
Wow.
Wow.
High praise.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
glad you're...
have something else you're enjoying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like my reading this year has been like pretty like mediocre-ish.
Yeah.
So like I love seeing other people get like 5 stars, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, honestly, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Dana.
No,
It's been very few and far between with these really good reads, but when they're good, they're really good.
They're
So
good.
That's 1,000%. That's when I was doing my January wrap up. I was like, dang, I had a lot of lower rated books, more low rated books than I realized. But I think it's because the ones that were great, like Nikki said, like they were hitting, like. But it wasn't until I put the words to it that I was like, dang.
That sucks because I have mostly 5 stars this year.
That's
I
good.
love that.
But I also have a lot of low stars. So.
But you've also been reading the Predator series, and you blew through that and loved all of them.
Yeah.
So like that, like
That
that's like a high when you read a book in a series, and then every single one is just as good.
Yeah. I still have to get to book 3, but I have to focus on some of my reads that I wanted to get to this month. But next month. For sure.
I'm halfway through cleaning my fish tank. We love the productivity.
I know.
love that.
It was pretty productive, that sprint. Happy to get stuff done. Good.
That's always good.
Only 38 pages, and I hope it gets good. I think that is one of the strongest books in the entire series.
That well,
Two is
yeah, but
really good.
Down Among the Sticks and Bones is my
Yes.
favorite.
Down Among the Six Moons is still my favorite of all of them, but I think as a first start, because it doesn't, it's nothing like what you expect it to be, because it takes some turns.
I was not expecting that whole situation to happen.
Yeah.
I was like, dang, I didn't know this is what I was getting into.
Exactly.
So,
yeah.
I did like book 2 better.
I love book 2.
Yeah.
Just because I love those characters. I'm obsessed with those. And they show up in a couple other books, and I'm obsessed.
I think I've only read the first 3, but I actually like bought the first 3 and I want to continue with the series. I want to reread them because I gave the first book 3 stars. Like it was good, but I wasn't like blown away, but obviously enjoyed it enough to continue. And book 2 I gave 4 stars because that one was fun.
It's just so good. I just love that character arc and that storyline.
It's been years since I read them though, so I want to start at the beginning. Like when Nikki started reading them again, I was like, dang, those were like fun and entertaining reads. I was like, I need to get back to it because I just like again read the first 3 and just never continued.
I also feel like the first one can feel like kind of almost like a little unsatisfying because there's so many threads left open. But I think it's because there's so many, stories still left to be told. I don't know. I really loved it.
Yeah, no, I think like how Nikki said, it gives the Narnia vibe of like, like new worlds, right?
Yeah.
Like portal fantasy. And she just had a part like where she like threw a lot of shade at C.S. Lewis. And I just thought like, what was the point of that? Like, it's like both of you guys can write portal fantasy and have fun. Like, there's no need to like try and discredit like someone else's work.
Somebody who paved the road for her because she wouldn't even be able to write the series without him.
Exactly. And I'm not saying everybody has to like Narnia. I haven't even read that series. It's just like it's like one of those things like tearing somebody else down almost to just try to elevate you. Like your work should speak for yourself because it's fun. Like it wasn't like she wrote something bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But I do want to continue with the series though.
It's fun. I really liked it. And you should finish Narnia too, because that's such a fun. I binged that series. It was so good.
I really want to finish that this year because I keep myself like every year, you're going to read it this year. You're going to read it this year.
If you do it this year, I'll do it with you because I love that series so much.
Okay. Well, whenever you like, you just let me know.
All right.
I've never read it, actually.
It's so fun.
I've never read it either.
They are fun. The ones that I have read, so fun.
I love that. And they're just so good. Like, you're not, you get this epic battle in everyone. And, like, the characters are amazing. The storylines are amazing. It's just so fun.
It is. And I think I just love it so much, too, just that he wrote it for his niece, like, so that she could have, like, fairy tales again. Like, it's really great.
That's so sweet. Taro's enjoying it so far. Good. Oh, we love the love that's going around in here.
Definitely.
Make sure to go check out both Amanda and Tara's channel. I haven't gotten any 5 stars this year, so I'm hoping Carrie Soda will be the one for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the water, but it is very few and far.
Yeah.
Just pick up Kennedy Ryan. You're sad.
There you go.
Yeah.
I have gotten a 5 star in a few other genres, which is surprising. Ooh, I love that.
Love that, yeah.
I feel like Amber's been on this like thriller kick though. Like she's been riding the thriller wave. I love.
Yeah. When you're in the mood for something, I think it's best to just ride that because that's when you're gonna hit more. I feel like then when you're branching out and you're like, I don't know if I'm in the mood, and then that's when it's gonna not work as well.
Yeah.
Hinder your experience or amplify it, I guess.
Yeah.
Elevate. Whatever.
I finally finished Fourth Wing yesterday. Have any of you read it?
Loved it.
A few times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Own 6 copies. Love it.
Yeah.
Big fans.
Yeah.
Yesterday
I know we were talking last. Oh, sorry, Kaylani.
No, go ahead.
I loved it as well, but I've also, I know you were talking about it last night, been scared to start Iron Flame, I think, just because of the talk around it. But I have not read book 2 yet. But
let us know whenever you pick it up.
Let us know for real. We would love to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday Isaac, because I finally put up my last copy because I have them all on display, and he was like, he did one of these. He said, "Another one." I said,
Mind your business. Okay.
"No, you saw nothing."
She said, mind the business that minds you. Okay.
Yeah.
This ain't looking at you.
I mean, it's looking a little aggressive up there at the top. It's all just Ford's wing.
Ooh.
Love it.
Love it.
Sorry.
Stunning.
I have only read the Lion, the Witch, and the
Yeah.
Wardrobe. I think it's the first one, but not sure. How does that series? Because
So,
I've heard so many
It's
different reading orders.
technically the first one, but honestly, you should read
The Magician's Nephew first.
The Magician's Nephew first. Yeah.
So The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is first in publication order, but in like timeline, like chronological order, The Magician's Nephew and like his estate or whatever, like has said that they recommend, like from how he's like wanted to start actually chronologically. He just kind of like went back and told it. But yeah. So The Magician's Nephew.
But everything makes more sense if you read The Magician's Nephew first. Not that it really. Yeah, I just think you should start with that one. But
I think it just will keep it clear. That I went that way because I wanted to make sure my timeline stayed very like clear, and so I went the chronological order when I started it. Obviously, I haven't finished.
This is when you know you watch too much Miss Rachel. It's been on for probably a good 10 minutes since Ryan left, and I just didn't even realize it. I just blocked it right out of my brain. I looked up, I'm like, oh,
It's bad. I thought you were going to say like an hour at least.
Yeah, you say 10 minutes. Yeah.
woo! I haven't read any standouts this year. I'm dying to pick up a book that I cannot bear to put down.
yeah,
And it's so hard to like know which book is going to be like the one, you know?
Just got to take a chance. Hopefully it pays off.
Yeah.
Soon.
yeah.
I feel like in the last like month, I mean, I know it's been talked about for a while, but like literally every freaking vlog I click on, somebody's reading Divine Rivals and like loving it. So if you like fantasy, maybe try that one.
It's very light fantasy, but it's really good.
I will say I've read some great books this month because of all the romance recs people have been giving me. Hashtag Romcom era.
Perfect time.
Yay.
Yeah, Chrissy, do you need recommendations? I mean, you never know what's going to be good for you, but hopefully some of those recommendations might actually work. Yeah, the thrillers are hitting this year, Dana.
Good.
Love that.
For real.
Amanda loved Fourth Wing. Ray just finished The Silent Patient and really liked it and wants me to read it next month. Have you guys read that one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Really?
Yeah.
So
It's a good one. Good one.
I've heard so many good things.
It's fun.
I'm just like picky choosy about thrillers that I feel like I like. If somebody's not like ranting and raving about it, like I'm not even gonna think about picking it up. You know?
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
no, that's
this
one
one
that's.
is- Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say that's been a solid favorite of mine for years.
Yeah.
Since I
Mine
read it.
too.
I was gonna say, it's like, I think when that one came out, like it had a lot of hype and it was for good reason. Like, and I think it's one that's like stood the test of time. Like with like, it's been out for years, you know, at this point, and it still consistently gets like really great reviews. I think I gave it like 4.5. Like it was good.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you're looking for a thriller, I think that is a great one to like pick up, because you know, usually like after the hype dies down, you start to see those other ratings come in that start drop. And that one I feel like has really been consistent. I can't, I mean, I'm sure there's somebody that didn't like it, but I can't think of one video I've watched and seen where somebody was like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'll have to add it to my list of ones I want to try. Let's see. I picked it for him to read this month, and it was a good pick. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Amanda gave Divine Rivals 4 stars. Moving y'all to the TV. Well, hey, we're on the big screen.
Ooh. We made it.
Swoony TV.
Yes, I've been picking up a few genres to see what's been calling to me. Any recommendations would be great. I'm thinking of reading a not so.
That was a recommendation right there.
There you go. That book is so good, and it's so funny. I still can't. I can vividly see the scene where I was laughing out loud. It's so funny.
Love that. What a high raving recommendation there, Christy.
Yeah.
There you go.
It wasn't a 5-star for maybe it was. I think it was a 4.5. I don't remember, but it was good. It was so good.
That's Megan Quinn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dana, are you still gonna squeeze it in this month?
Nobody mentioned it. No, I want to, but there is just
There's
the
so many
number of
things.
days left and the number of things to read are just the math isn't mathing well in my favor, and so that one had to get cut. But I do want to read it like so bad because I just, it's like I heard like great things like on the interwebs and whatnot, but then like when you read it, I remember you had such a great time, and I was like, God. And Megan Quinn is like an author that I'm convinced will be an author for me, but I've got to pick up one of the books to start with. Like I have 4, I think, sitting on my shelf. None of the 4 are a not so meet cute, and that's the one that I'm like, I think I'm gonna start with that. Like,
Would be like that.
Yeah. It's a problem.
Let's see. Clint loves The Silent Patient. Christy, what genres are you into? Yes, interested in, I should say. Silent Patient was disappointing for me. With all the amazing reviews, I found it mediocre.
Yikes.
Well, that's better than bad.
There's the one.
There's the one.
There's the one.
Sold. I love a book that can make me laugh. Yeah, that one is really good. And the banter is good. And it's fake dating.
Oh, so yeah.
I haven't read a Megan Quinn recently at all.
Same. I'm so behind.
I've never read from her.
There you go, me and Nikki in the Never Train. God, I'm not alone.
She used to write, was it?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Did she used to write like YA back in the day? I feel like was that her? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Her name sounds so familiar from like back in the back in the brain.
Back in the YA.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Her Megan is different. It does have a H in it, so that helps.
Maybe. Then maybe I'm on the Never Train too.
Stunning. All aboard.
She's got a vast list to choose from.
She does.
Oh my gosh. Just doesn't end.
No, I do want to get to one of hers though. Because she keeps popping up on like really the only reason I bought those 4 was like one day Amazon just suggested one of her books to me, and then I just kind of like started looking at other ones and I was like, wow, okay, I'll buy them. And they
doesn't look like she has YA, but she has so many books that come out like back to back to back. I don't know what she does, but good for her.
She's zooming through them. Yeah, the first one I read, I loved. And the second one in that same series, I was like, wow, that was something. And then the third one, I was like, okay, we're getting back up there, but it wasn't quite as good as the first. But that first one, wow, it was a great one to start with. Let's see. I didn't enjoy The Silent Patient.
There's number 2.
I saw the twist coming. I loved The Turn of the Key, though. So
I do agree.
Well, I mean, just like every read, some people are gonna love it, some people aren't. It just be like that. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Happy weekend. I like all genres. Okay. Fake dating. So,
Me too. I love fake dating.
I don't know how many people have done it, but at this point, keep writing them because I'll keep reading them.
Fake dating, enemies to lovers, like marriage of convenience, things like that. Really, I'm in there. Like, just like Kaylani said, just keep writing them. But she's please.
I recently read The Reunion by Megan Quinn and really enjoyed it. There's a prequel novella that pairs with it, and that's also really good.
Oh, awesome.
I think that's the one I'm most interested in right now from her.
Mm-hmm.
So interesting.
My top faves of last year were The Only One Left by Riley Sager, One Dark Window by Rachel Gillig, if you're interested in those, Christy.
Stunning.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like can't go wrong with a good Kenny Ryan. Can't go wrong with a good Abby Jimenez if you want some romance.
Abby is amazing.
Fantasy. I can't even think of a fantasy I've read other than Fourth Wing.
I'm gonna say if it's gonna be like romance, I'm gonna say Part of Your World, because I just think like that is so palatable for regardless of like things that you like. It's just so good. Fantasy, I'm gonna go with Fourth Wing. A thriller, I will, it's not everybody's fave in the world, but I'm gonna go with No Exit. I recommend that to everybody all the time because Kaylani doesn't even like thrillers like that, and she devoured that.
I did.
Devoured it,
and it scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, Clint.
It was a good one.
Clint just read it and loved it too. I think that one's just fun because it's like I feel like it moves fast enough, and you're in the story, and you're like, okay, cool, what's happening?
Yeah.
But if you're in the romance mood, I think Part of Your World. That's a tried and true, I think, for. Have you read that, Corinne?
Yes, I did.
Did you love it?
Yes, I did that and No Exit. Loved both.
Stunning. So, yeah. Oh, I can reread Part of Your World.
Right now.
Anytime.
This second.
I think I've read all of her books so far as of this moment.
Yay.
Wow.
What did you think of the other two in the Friend Zone series? Did you like those ones too?
I like them, but not as much as the first one. I feel like I almost like one of those things where you don't remember as much. Like I remember the plot line in 2, but 3 has kind of left me now. But
yeah, I really loved the Friend Zone. In fact, more than most people. I heard somebody like I think I was watching Katie's video. That freaking video is gonna live in my mind rent free. But she was like, so many people hated the Friend Zone. I was like, huh? I liked that one so much.
I did too. Yeah.
I thought it was so good.
Have you read that one yet, Nikki?
No. I own that trilogy. I just haven't read it yet.
Same. Oh, man.
One day.
For real. Yeah.
Okay, let's run through the rest of these comments and then we'll start another sprint.
Cool.
All right. I loved Part of Your World. I agree. Part of Your World is the best romance yet. I love that book so much. So need to read yours truly. Please do it. Have any of you watched the No Exit movie?
I did. It definitely changed some things. But it was still like an enjoyable movie, but like most readers say, book was better. But it was an entertaining movie for sure.
OMG, love No Exit, enjoy the movie.
I feel like the movie made it more obvious a little bit of who the people might be.
I think so too. And I also like in the not to give anything away, but like in the book, she's not like an unreliable narrator. That's not everybody's favorite trope. But in the movie, I feel like they tried to cast like more doubt on her and then made other things a little too obvious. So it was enjoyable, but the book for sure. If you're picking one, the book for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if I could watch that movie. Like, if the tension is any way, shape, or form near what I experienced in the I literally couldn't watch it. I had to put the book down because I was reading it at night like a dumb person, and I was like, I literally can't read anymore. I'm gonna give myself nightmares. I love the tension in those tropes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have Part of Your World on a project for April. Ooh, can't wait to hear your thoughts. I'm in a contemporary romance mood. I'm in the middle of 20 years later, and I can only do one thriller mystery book at a time.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Then Part of Your World.
Yeah, there you go. Agreed. The book was so much better. Well, I feel like that's a consensus for most books, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, you all ready?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to the next 30?
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, happy reading, and we'll see you in 33 minutes. An hour and 3 minutes.
I was like, what? That was that. No, what you said and what you just said. I'm confused.
An hour and 3 minutes. Now an hour and 2 minutes. Bye. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
What did we do, friends?
Good.
I didn't get as much done as as much reading done as I wanted to, but I made it to 83% into real. Got like 46 minutes left, but it's because it made me emo, and I couldn't see through my tears. So
Oh man.
good. Slowed me down a little, you know.
You've made a lot of progress, though.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
That. Wow. What did you do, Corinne?
I had some food, so that was good. And then I finished Done and Dusted. Yes, I loved it. It was a strong 4 for me. And I can't wait for the next one now.
Mm-hmm.
So excited. Loved it. It was so cute and it was fun and just what I needed, I felt like, for now.
I love that.
Yay.
I just saw the title of the 3rd book in that series.
Oh, really?
What is it?
Because it's, Done and Dusted, Swift and Saddled, Lost and Lassoed.
Stop! That's so cute.
That's like the funnest.
Love.
Oh my god.
I already can't wait for that,
Yeah.
Sign me up. Yeah.
Giddy up.
Yeah. But I read some of Out on a Limb. Got misty-eyed.
Ooh.
That's so cute. And just had dog mom stuff to take care of that whole time. But thankfully they're home for now.
Nice.
Nikki, how'd you do?
I did good. I read some more of Things We Left Behind, so I'm probably going to read it one more sprint because I really want to get to chapter 13. And then I'll switch over to Real probably for the rest of the day.
Stunning.
Awesome. I finished this.
Yay.
5 stars.
Oh my gosh. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Loved it. I loved it so much. And it's like one of those books that's like so short and sweet and easy, but like it was so cute. Oh my god. And then I read more of Real. I'm currently on page 234, so I'm a good chunk of the way through. And the tabs are still doing their thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm like highlighting huge chunks like in my Kindle. Like I was like, okay, enough. I was like, man, if I was reading this, like if I was like trying to tab, they would take me 100
You
years.
run out.
Yeah. So shout out to y'all for doing that. I had to go the lazy route. Just swipe on it here.
Let's see. I can't wait to talk about 20 years later. I have so many thoughts. Interesting. Just finished Boyfriends Volume 1. So cute. 5 stars easily. Read it for Meet Cute for Swoonathon.
Nice.
Nice. I have completed When Harry Met Sally now. Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Killing it.
I'm here and ready with my Kindle and snackies because Kaylani, I'm starting costume.
Yay, we love that.
Gotta support another Rodriguez. Yes.
Let us know how you like it.
Yes, please. Let me know all your thoughts. I'm so excited for you to read it. 61 pages. Read for that sprint. Amazing.
You're feeling better today.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, this looks cool. Well, hi. Thanks for joining. I have a lot of smutty rom-coms on my phone, book apps, and chirp books. Audible too. Oh. What a great time to start some good rom-coms. And smutty books, especially. Watch Shark Tank for that from last night and finished part 1. The direction words are so confusing.
She's that like 72-hour book nook readathon thing she's doing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So she's doing that with this one, and that one has like prompts and like things you have to do I guess, to pick your read. So
Is that a prompt? Is direction words?
I don't know.
That's
I know she told me there's like a wheel and like something about like to pick your next reads or something, but
Interesting.
cool.
Yeah.
Didn't get any reading done this time. My head was killing me, so popped some Advil and was patiently waiting for it to do its job. Oh no.
hoping that goes away soon for you.
Yeah, it gets it fast.
Headaches, I feel like have been taking everybody out lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Took care of all of my plants that sprint and finally got my newest one hung up. Nice.
Yay.
So productive day.
For real.
Gonna read. The real live is going to be emotion.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
There will be probably tears. Real is outstanding. You like smut? We are your people. Yeah,
Welcome.
exactly. Made a little progress on my audiobook. The Aliens Prize about 50% done now. Amazing.
Hey.
Wow. The direction words in this book
Oh,
meant not the wheel. Oh.
well, just kidding.
Whoops.
You know what she's reading?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's reading
There are no saints.
no. Wayward Children.
Oh, that's right. Good memory. Whoa. Good memory is what I'm trying to say.
The strokes are coming.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, though, good memory, because the way that I couldn't have pulled that, you could have you said $1 million, Dana. Figure it out.
I only remember because I've read it, and so it's definitely.
I feel like I've read that twice and still would not have picked that up.
I say I read it.
Nope.
Mm.
I feel like it's like what we've been doing this for 2.5 hours, and the coffee is finally kicking in. I'm so tired.
I know.
Since I might nap on the next.
I
Totally.
See,
That's always a good idea.
We all love a good nap, that's for sure. Yeah, like Wicked and Nonsense. Oh, and High Logic. Got it. Yeah, it could be a little confusing on the first go around, I think.
definitely fantastical, but
Yeah,
It's
just enjoy the journey.
Yeah.
for sure.
Do you plan on getting to book 2? Like, are you trying to like power through? Because I'm just so curious. That one was my favorite so far.
Yeah.
I know we
I
talked
would
about
try
that, but
it.
yeah.
Unless you really just hate it. Then don't even.
Yeah.
this is fun.
Yeah, it is definitely weird, but
Yeah.
I think that's what kind of what she's known for.
It gets weirder too, so
You just know they're dinosaurs.
maybe not the
Like-
series for you.
So she said that she only owns the first one so far. I do think that the end of book 1 will make you at least a little intrigued for book 2. So if you end up liking it enough, I would say try book 2 because I think that's definitely like a step up.
Yeah. Gives a lot of backstory too.
Yeah.
And I think that's where it gets fun, is when you start to get more into stories of the characters, especially that one.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
seeing other worlds, I think that's where Shauna McGuire really shines, is like building these other worlds that are so like nonsensical but still feel like they could possibly really exist. Yeah, she's good at that.
And they're so short too. So like
Yeah.
that's impressive.
Even the short story, like she has like short stories that are somewhere online that I don't think are printed, but that go with certain characters. And one of them is for book 2, like those 2 characters. And then there's a couple others for other things. And it's like backstories and more details about them. And those were really good too.
Ooh.
I have to go read
I
those.
have no idea.
Yeah. I read them because I've like tried to be completionist with it. So when I was doing it last summer, I read those too. And those were fun.
Nice. I like work trying to put together my like series I'm currently working on video, I saw those when I was like looking up what I needed to read. And it's good to know that like you enjoyed those too. Because you know, sometimes like those little in-between things, especially when you already have like those books are already so short, and then to have like even like a shorter thing in between, it's like, man, is it gonna hit? It's good to know that like she delivers. Like,
yeah, I still really enjoyed them. They're fun.
that's awesome.
Let's see. Not sure. What the hell? Not sure what fantasy. Oh, sorry, fairy tale Nancy is from. Haven't quite figured it out yet. Are they inspired by different fairy tales?
Well, I know like book 2 is definitely on a. I don't know if it was more a classic fairy tale. I guess classic horror fairy. And then there's other ones that are more like. I necessarily wouldn't say they're all fairy tales. Some are based on games. Like there's one that's kind of more based on Candyland.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah.
It's just make-believe stuff that is inspiring stories.
I guess somehow I never really made the connection, especially with book 2. I don't know why that connection. I mean, I know, but like I guess it never really clicked.
Yeah.
That's
I think that's why I like it so much, because you get 2 amazing things that are in that one as far as storyline coming together.
I really want to reread Middle Game because I remember reading that and being like so freaking blown away by the absolute wildness that is that story. Like, it's genius, but like crazy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna read it this year.
Yeah.
When are you gonna read it?
No clue. But it's on my 24 TBR, so
Stunning. Okay.
It'd be this fall. It'd be a really good fall book, I feel.
It feels fall.
Very much fall.
Okay.
Well, I guess in the fall.
In the fall. You remember how that happened?
Yeah, that was like.
Here we go. We'll get that list going.
In the fall.
I feel like that was one of those books where like I really did not think I was gonna like it. Like it was like I looked at it and I heard Roger and Dodger and I was like, absolutely not. And then I read it and I was like,
I love their name.
I just like that just felt so weird as like but then when you like really get into the story and seeing like how much of it like really, bless you, Dina, makes a difference, like oh my god, it was so well thought out. I think you'll really like that one, Nikki. It takes some time to get into, but I think you'll really like it.
I do want to read that.
Sorry, I was trying to mute those coughs. I didn't want to like blow anybody's eardrum out.
You're good.
I think the sickness is coming for me. I think it's just allergies, honestly. But
yeah,
Allergies? It's not a fun time.
it's not. It's not.
Okay, well, do you guys want to do the last like 1 hour sprint to the 45 and then we'll have 15 minutes or so to chat and then we'll call it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's perfect timing. So we'll go to the 45.
Oh, and I remembered it was Meg Cabot, not Megan Quinn, that I was thinking of.
Yeah.
It just came to me.
I feel like she has like quintessential, like I can still see some of the covers in my brain, you know?
Mhm.
I have them on
What
the show.
series did you write? Is that
The Princess Diaries.
Mhm.
okay?
Like All American Girl, like all that.
Yeah. I was obsessed with Avalon High when I was in high school. That was so good. I never watched the Disney Channel movie of it though.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I never saw what Disney Channel did with it. But the book, it was like a Camelot like retelling. It was so good. Or at least teenage me said it was good. So 33-year-old me might not.
I'll definitely I'll let you know what I think when I finish. Oh, also, when I was at Target yesterday, I saw Hate by Tim James and I thought of you.
Did it have a diamond on it? Yes or no?
Thanks for thinking of me, Amanda. I'm still so hurt by the publisher. But I'm determined to find one. If not, they're going.
How are you gonna like advertise that and then drop the ball on the third one?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's really interesting too because I'm in Tate James' Facebook group and she was like all in the group. People pre-ordered with the intention of getting the Diamond Spines, and I don't know if the publisher dropped the ball. I don't know if Amazon dropped the ball. I don't know who dropped it, but somebody dropped it because like half of the people that pre-ordered didn't get a Diamond Spine. And so she had to put out like a a message, and it's like, if you didn't get one, reach out to us so that we can make sure that you receive what you intentionally pre-ordered.
Well, that's
did
really
you
nice
reach
of her
out?
to do that because
Yeah.
I'm livid, but that's awesome of her to be like, we're gonna make this right because like I said, ordering with intention.
Yeah. Well, I think Barnes & Noble also got the book super early, so I'm hoping that on the next drop, somebody will have it, Walmart or Target, because when I went into Target, they still had Diamond Spines of the first 2. So I'm hoping that when Target gets it, they'll have them. We'll see. All right. Let's do it. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
How did we do, friends?
Good.
Are you still in Things We Never Got Over, Nikki?
Things we left behind.
Things We Left Behind,
I didn't quite get to where I wanted to be, but oh well.
I only read a little bit more in Real because I wanted to eat something, so I switched over to Scarlet while I was eating. So I got a little bit more done in that. Hoping to finish those two today and hopefully something else.
Yay.
And also, my people covers of Blockshot and Hookshot came in. Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
So that was exciting to have just a complete set now.
Yeah.
I started a new book out of the direction I was going in originally from Karina's glowing review from this one. And I started the prologue and I was just hooked because it's also about February too, and then leap year. So I wanted to get this one in this month, and I'm about 35 pages in now.
It's so
Love
stunning. I hope you like it.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I love when other people read because of something that one of us say.
Yeah.
That's like a love language, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is.
Love that.
Yeah. How'd you do, Karina?
I have like 50 something pages left of Out on a Limb. It's so good.
You're loving it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably 5 stars.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's a good book. That's probably one of my favorites of this month.
Wow.
It's so good.
Awesome. How'd you do, Kaylani?
I did good. I just made more progress in Real. I'm on page 291, so I have like 125 pages left ish.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to stop my timer. Just a reminder, stop your timer.
How much time do you have on the clock?
It's embarrassing. I have 19 hours.
It's not bad.
I have like
It's a lot better than me. Dang. I'm like still at 20 something. So
I'm at 1847. Karina's crushing it though. What are you at now?
17:30.
oh,
Slay.
I feel like I barely have anything to show for it. But, you know, at least
Aw.
the clock is getting there.
wow. I'm probably not reaching my goal, but that's okay.
That's okay.
It's all for fun, right?
Yeah.
All for fun.
Plus, you know, you're treating yourself. You're letting yourself enjoy like your show, and you honestly are like right at the blackout anyway. So it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, you're crushing it.
You earned the rest.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Very much so.
I may buy it next month if it's still there and try it for myself. Well, I hope you like it. Makes me nervous, but I hope you like it.
Yeah.
Every time somebody reads that series, I'm like, what if you hate it? I'm so sorry.
Which one is it?
Hate by Tate James. I think there was a diamond, but I don't remember for sure. Better snag them while you can, because you know everybody and their mother's gonna be fucking selling them for like $3,000 on the intrawebs.
Yeah.
I know. It's crazy.
Bye, everyone. Grocery shopping must be done. I'm sure she's gone by now, but hi, Tara. Hello. Thanks for doing this.
Hello.
Having a crazy morning and about to have a meeting of sorts, but wanted to pop on and show support and say hi. Well, thank you, Letty.
Everybody, hope you have a good day.
Yeah. Good luck with your meeting. I need to read tonight. Same.
Yeah, same.
Got to page 129. I'm starting to like this more as it's turned into thriller vibes. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Made it to 10% of a not so meet cute. I'm really enjoying it so far. I've laughed a couple times already. Good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. What a great pickup.
Yeah, for sure. Didn't get much reading done, but I did wash my hair. Glad to get that off of my to-do list. You go, girl.
That's a
Honestly.
task,
Yeah.
I think, for women.
It's a task and a half.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to talk myself up to that. I will do it this month.
Yeah.
I got
Were you working on a routine?
Yeah. Yeah, remember when I said that back in August? I'm doing so well. Oh, sorry. I got through part 1 of my book. Awesome. Read 10 pages of Stupid Cupid by Maeve Black, then took a shower and working on a Romcom blog ideas for April. Fun.
that creative flow you got going.
Yeah.
Loved Out on a Limb. Oh,
So
it
it's
made me
so
so
good, you
excited.
guys. It's so good.
It's just, it's just.
It is. It's so.
It is.
Oh, I'm excited for that one. I can definitely finish.
Every Heart a Doorway.
Thank you. I was like, I can see the cover in my mind.
Dad, what is that? How many times have we talked about it?
Oh my god. Well, you'll have to do it maybe later because that was our last one for this round.
Yeah.
So we'll be excited when we come back to hear your thoughts on it, since hopefully by then you'll have finished.
Yeah.
50% into my book.
Yes.
I didn't read that round. Oh no, had a panic attack about work instead. So ridiculous. Don't work till Monday. I think we all get like that. I'm sorry.
Sending you a lot of love.
Yeah, sending you hugs.
Hopefully you can
Sorry, Kay.
enjoy your day. And if, we'll be reading a bit later, so just come and join us.
Yeah. As a way to get your mind off of everything, hopefully.
Yeah, the perfect way to escape is with reading, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, that feels like we did good, right? We did good?
I think it was a really good session.
Yeah.
It's productive.
Yeah. Hopefully in the next one we'll have some books finished.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Playing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to finish Real in between, just so I'm not crying. I'm just scared. I just this is my first full length Kennedy. Like I know,
Mhm.
you guys have read like Grip series and stuff, and I just know that I cried. I cried in Flow, but obviously, like there's more emotions that it continues to go, and I would just, prefer not to have that on the interwebs forever. So I will.
That's smart.
Finish that off screen.
I don't know if I cried in this one, but
Okay.
who knows? It's been a while since I read it, but I don't think I cried like that.
Okay.
Maybe some misty-eyed, a few tears here and there, but like
Not like still.
yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
That's
Good, because I don't know if I can handle that type of cry today.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
That was hard. That was. Whew.
This has already gotten me like crying, and so I was like, I'll do that last chunk, where only me and myself can be embarrassed about it,
I'm excited to hear your thoughts.
Yeah. There's definitely a scene or two that I think might get you, depending on how attached you are to that part of the story. But I'll be curious to see if you actually.
Well, I'm pretty invested now, so I'm scared. Okay. Cool.
Corinne, I think I missed it, but what did you start reading after?
A Song for Ricky Wilde by Tia
Oh,
Williams.
the Tia Williams, that's right. I saw like the top of the cover, but I couldn't place the name of the title.
Oh,
Karina, you loved that one, huh?
I did. Yeah. I could cry thinking about it.
Oh.
I didn't mean to take.
Yeah, that's right.
It's definitely giving 5-star energy so far, so I'm excited.
I love that.
I'm so happy.
It's such a good feeling when you start a book and it's already giving what you need to give. Like,
We need that, with every book.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least it'd be nice.
But it's crazy that I'm over here still haven't even read the first book that she, put out. So
7 days in June.
yes, I still haven't read it.
So good.
That's literally sitting behind my laptop right now. Like, I was like, I gotta read that.
It's so good.
Read that one first because there's like a little cameo moment.
Read 7 Days in June first.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Fun. I love that.
It's very like brief, but it just makes you all giddy. I feel like.
Stunning.
Oh, I love it. When are we sprinting again? We are sprinting tonight at 5 p.m. EST, 2 p.m. PST, depending on your time zone. And that will be on Nikki's channel. Sorry, Nikki's channel tonight.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's like
awkward hand.
Yeah.
I can never get it right. And then we might maybe do some more pop-up sprints throughout the week, but that'll be our last one for the weekend. I'll be jumping on last night's sprints since I missed it and want to read more. At least that's the plan during the break. So hopefully it helps.
I love that you do that.
I know. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I love that you're doing sprints all day because at some point I'm going to Starbucks and Moe's. So when I get back, I'll hop on with y'all again. Nice.
Well, have fun at Starbucks.
Yeah, enjoy the Starbies.
Sounds like a good afternoon.
That sounds good.
I would say from around 70% onwards. In real, I cried several times. Well, there you go, Dana.
I was about to say, I was like, because I'm like 86% in, and like I was like trying to blink through tears at some parts. So.
Yeah. What pages at the end of the book? Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
So all my pages are going to be wet from tears.
Yeah. It was teardrops, not on my guitar, but on my keyboard. At one point, because like I was kind of laying down, you know, like what the sprint before this last one, when I was reading it, and like it got caught in my throat, and I was trying to breathe, and I choked. So that was
Well,
that was good, you know. I said, thought I was dying, but it's okay.
Okay, so I have a request. If you're down for it, but I want to experience still with you.
Okay.
You're gonna read it again?
Well, maybe when she's reading it, I'll read part 2 with her because I still haven't finished part 2 from my last reread.
I don't know if I can read that again right now.
I finished it the first time, but on my reread, I decided I couldn't do the pain the second time around.
We'll have to do it like
your peace with that decision.
Yeah.
Like how we do any of like those emotional books when we all just sit and watch each other cry. So we'll have to do that.
Let's schedule a time.
Stunning.
Let's see. Hold on. Sorry. I heard Tia Williams' new book is really good. Well, we have a 5-star feeling and a 5-star review just right here.
Yeah.
Sprints are always fun. Can't wait.
It'll be a good time.
Real might be my fave Kennedy Ryan book I've read from her so far. High praise.
That's high praise. Especially because she's read the Grip series too, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Well, I don't know if I can agree with that statement, but I love that.
I don't know if anything will top that, honestly.
No, never. I want to read before I let go, before my pre-order of the sequel comes in.
You should.
Do it.
It's my plan too, but then I strayed from.
I think it's a good. I wouldn't either way, honestly.
But it's already giving 5-star feels, so that's a great little venture for you.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good choice.
And Corinne, are you an audiobook reader or are you physical only?
No, I'm both for sure. Weekends are my eyeball time. And then Sundays, like when I'm cleaning, will be audiobook, and then the rest of the week is pretty much audiobook too.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right, let's see. I'm down for some emotional crying reading. Yeah. Always. Always.
We love the tears.
The Grip series. Okay, she has read it. Yeah. Nothing tops it. Nothing tops it. It's just so good. It's so sad, but it's so good. All right, friends. I think that is the end, unless anybody else has anything to add.
No, what perfect timing. We said 2?
11 o'clock.
11? Yeah. How perfect.
But thanks, Corinne, for hanging out with us today.
Thank you. It was so fun. Thank you guys so much.
We're glad to have you.
Yeah.
I love the sprints.
Oh, yeah.
We're just so happy we're able to join.
Yeah, very much. We've had a great time, like being able to chat with people.
Alrighty, friends. Well, in that case, we will see you later on today at 5 and 2. Oh, my brain just cannot get those timelines together. 5 and 2 with another special guest. So stay tuned. And until then, enjoy the rest of your day. We love you.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye, guys.